Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all are having an amazing day. Today, we're going to be hopping back into our hardcore Minecraft world. Now, last time we were on, we got a whole lot of our library done, including the enchanting setup inside is complete to the point where it works, which is awesome. Now, all we really have to do with the build that we can do right now is the roof. The roof, and of course, getting all the furniture, getting the inside done, stuff like that. Getting all the bookshelves in place, that'll take time. But besides all the bookshelves that we need, we can get everything else of the library done as far as I'm aware. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and hop on. Where is it? There we go. Right. Okay. Let me quickly eat this potato. I'm going to... You know what? I should really just cook the beef that I have in my inventory. Let's go ahead and take a look at what it looks like right now. Yeah. We are going to need mostly half slabs of deep slate. Is this going to be enough deep slate? I doubt it. But it's going to be a fair chunk, if nothing else. Let's see here. We might as well at least get the front roof done while we're already down here. So let's grab all of these. And let's turn them into deep slate brick slabs. Should all of them be deep slate brick slabs? No. I think I'm going to have one of them be at least a whole stack of them. So let's make a whole stack of just cobbled deep slate bricks. And then the rest will be the bricks. So that way we can add a bit of variety so it looks like it's older than it actually is. Then we also have to do all the paths. Okay. You're right as soon as I get to the library, you're gonna be far enough down that I'm gonna have to sprint to my bed. You can't trick me. Rude. The game's trying to trick me. For now, since we're not going to be doing the interior, I think we can put those away. Because I want to focus on getting... Dude, I can barely see the sun. Please let me sleep. Please? I would love to... There we go. But I want to start with the roof, because that is going to be the... Hey, there's water here. That's going to thing I believe is going to take the most time. So how do I want to do this? I don't want the corners to be down a level. And I know I want it to be slightly curved, similar to how we have most of our roofs over here. And the only way to start doing it is to just do it. So let's pop up. And we need to be able to have this top part covered. So let's go ahead and get these corners done. You know what? I could do this instead. I could always break dirt later. And here, we could do it before we place it. Perfect. This is 4. It makes sense if it followed the same curve. So let's go ahead, do that. Do we... Oh, hey, I should probably get a shovel since I'm going to be working with dirt right now. Let's go ahead and quickly do that. And... cobble. 3 shovels should be enough, right? Should be. Okay. I'm not hating that. I'm not hating that at all. I think what I might do once we have the roof all done is if I feel like it's not worn down enough, I'll find a way to add some stairs in. Because I don't want this place to look like it's brand new, but I don't want it to look like it's rotting. So we'll see. We'll see if we can strike that balance. And you... let's go and do that. Hi, Lily. That should be good. Just please let me up. Oh, am I just barely too short for this? I am. Okay. Aha. I didn't have to pillar my way out of that. That's gonna make a full block, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Then I won't do that. There we go. How did I do this in the first place? I don't know. And then for the last one, it could just be all the way up here. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And any of the cobbled deep slate I'll do afterwards. Just because I want to get the initial shape down. That doesn't look right. I don't know why it doesn't look right, but it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick trip to the mines. Where am I? No, I am storing apples. Good. Gotta grab some beef, put it in the smelter while I'm going over there. Is there anything I can drop off? I mean, there's another chest, so I'll just use this. There we go. I have the shield. I have an axe. I have pickaxes. Because we're going to need more deep slate. Because I think if I use more stairs in that area, it'll look better. Instead of all the slabs. Because I think it's too gradual of a curve for the type of roof I'm trying to do in that area. So let's go ahead, put the beef in there just so we have food later. And let's go all the way down to deep slate. let's make some torches. And then go all the way down to Deep Slate, because I'm fairly certain I'm going to end up finding something being like, ooh, we should light this up. And it'll take too long trying to make torches. And then things will have spawned in those dark areas. Might as well get the torches beforehand and not panic later. Right, we also have smooth basalt we can work with as well. I don't think I will for the roof, but that is something we can do. Right, didn't I... I feel like I found something. I feel like I found a cave, tried to mine in an area, and it opened up to that same cave that I was trying to avoid. It would have been over here. Somewhere over here, anyway. If I were a giant cave I was avoiding last time because I didn't have the torches, I'd be technically down there. You know what? I have the torches. I'm already down here. Let's try and get some more stuff lit up down here. Oh, I hate this. Right, because there's a mine shaft as well. Ooh, diamonds. There's a creeper. Oh, there's another creeper. Hi. Good, creeper. How about we don't blow up? I would rather you not blow up anywhere near me. Oh, we got iron. We have a skeleton. We have a skeleton that sees me somewhere. Oh, you saw me. Go ahead. Nope. Okay, cool. Then we have the mine shaft over this way that I really don't want to tackle right now. I just wanted to light it up a bit, so that way I have a better chance of exploring it later. Little by little, I'll light that place up. And then eventually, I won't have to be scared of that place anymore. Except for the mine shaft. I'm very scared of that. Plus, we got a piece of gunpowder. I won't complain. Not going to use it anytime soon, but someday I might come across a project where it's like, I need TNT! Or anything like that. Hi-hoo. Okay, let's go ahead. Get at least... I'd say a stack would probably be good to at least see if stairs will work for the roof that we're trying to do. Which does mean if it does work, we're going to need more deep slate. But if we don't need more deep slate at the moment, then I won't get it. So I will take this iron. Delicious. Oh, it's only one. Okay, fine. I'll take the singular iron. I love it when iron packets only give me one. Better than nothing. Can't really complain. I could have mined that iron that was in that cave. But if I were to try to light up around that iron, there'd be a chance I'd run into things that I don't really want to run into right now. Gonna be honest. I don't really want to deal with skelebones or creepers right now. And I think last time I was in that cave, there was at least one baby zombie I had to deal with. Rather not have to do that again. Oh, dang it. Okay. We have a whole stack of deep slate, so we can turn it into deep slate brick stairs. And then we can see if that helps with the roof shape at all. It won't be all deep slate brick stairs, but it'll make it so it's more of a bell rather than an upside down bowl-like plate. That's a really weird... Is analogy a word I'm looking for? It's a weird thing to describe it as, but I think it kind of fits. Oh, fantastic. You know what? I don't have that area lit up, so I'm gonna quickly sleep in my house. So I don't accidentally blow up my library. Or myself. And put away the iron. Is there anything around that can kill me? Well, there was, but not anymore. Okay, I already have the dirt on me. Let's go ahead and grab all of those slabs again. Just because I know we're going to need them for the top bit. At least the front of it needs to be stairs. And the sides, okay-ish. But the front definitely needs to be stairs. And that itself will change the shape. So let's go ahead, tear that down. That's what I thought. So I'm going to need to change all of this. So let's go ahead and tear it down from the top down. Because we're going to need to shift it up at least by a slab, if not more. There we go. And once we have this fixed, or at least change the front to have stairs instead, it should look better. Whether or not I will, that is another story. I'll still leave the slabs on top of the logs, though. Because I don't think we'll have to change that. Everything else, however, we might. I'll keep you. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. I regretted my choices there. So I'll keep those 2 blocks on either side. All the rest, we can get rid of. Not that one. I would rather keep that one. There we go. Did I drop any? I did. Perfect. How do I want to do this? We want to make it so that way we can actually have at least a bit of this archway showing, but also not have it be too little. Okay, let's... Right about here. Let's go one over. We're going upstairs. We can have slabs on either end. And then it's going to go... down by one. Because we can't use a stair there, because I think it would be too much. But by just doing that... How does it look? Actually, much better. We do need to fix whatever's going on in the corners here, but I think it does make it better. Okay, which will make it a bit of a taller roof, but that's fine. I'd rather it be taller than have it be a shape that we don't like. Up we go. And then from here... Let's go ahead and put... I can't put a block there. I can put a block here, though. Let's put in either corner just a slab that is not in the right place. I need it to be over here. There we go. And then we can mimic what we did last time on either side. However, this time... Nope. We should be able... No. Let's not put a stair there. Not yet. Let's instead put a stair over here and then curve it. So that way we have the bottom part here connected to the slab. And let's mimic it on this side as well. So stair and curve it. That should be good. And then on these corners, we can have a half slab. And let's go ahead and put... Oh. More stairs. And then we'll curve it out at the top. Which means we also want... Actually, can I... Oh. Fine. I'll do it the other way. There we go. I do want that, though. Ow. Yep. That hurt more than I thought it would. Good. Then we should be able. That's the top of a block, so we can just place it on there. Same with on this side. And we'll move it up. Right. Let's put the stair in front first, and then the one to the side. That's going to take the entire thing, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Good. With that placed, looks a little bit better. It still looks off. Why does it look off? Let's go ahead and grab this dirt, then sleep. And then figure out what is not looking right. Because the side's okay. I do need to fix it on the very top stair. I think it would probably look better if it was slabs. So let's change you to slabs. But I don't know what's going on in the front. I'll need to take a better look at it. Is it that it's not that it's too thick. Oh. There we go. Is it because of the very ends? If I were to make them so that they actually attach on the sides, does it fix it? A little bit. Not a lot, but I think it does fix it a little bit. Nope. Nope. Can we not misplace two of these? There we go. You know what? That looks better. Can we do this instead? It means we won't see a lot of the arch, but does it fix it? A little bit. Let's change these. Yeah, we'll be able to. Oh, we got to grab those dirt. Let's change those into stairs real quick. And then see if it looks better. You know what? It does. So I think we can still get away with the two in the center. Otherwise, it's going to be too flat. Kind of. And then the side over here. Okay, the sides look fine. It's just the front that is giving me a hard time. Nah. Hey, there's a cliff there. And I know I did the same thing on either side. So is it just the perspective I'm looking at it from? Maybe. It could also be the fact that the whole building itself doesn't have a roof. And it all looks like, hmm, why aren't you roofing the way I want you to roof? Because looking at it from the inside, it's easy to tell that it's not asymmetrical. So that's not what's doing it. It has to be the fact that we don't have a roof on the entire building itself. So let's go ahead, head up here, light it up a bit so we don't have to worry about anything spawning in here. And then we'll see if putting a roof down makes it so that the front looks a bit better. If not, then we'll adjust it. Is this going to be enough slabs? I have no clue. Hopefully, but I'm not certain. How am I going to do the roof for this? Let's just do the similar thing as we did down there and to all of our other places so we can match the buildings so it's not an out of the ordinary building for the area. Why? Guys, you were not here too long ago. In fact, I think because I don't log on this world in between streams, I think it's not even been like 2 days. Really? Do any of you have. I don't see any enchanted things. And you guys are far enough away. Oh, you have an enchanted thing. I don't like that. Can you stop having enchanted stuff? Please and thank you. That'd be lovely. I'm just gonna keep an eye on them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So it's probably going to increase in height enough that we're going to need more wall and spruce. We have it on hand. I just don't have it in my inventory. So we're going to have to come back up here to fix it. But that's fine. Let's go ahead. How many blocks? Because I'm having it dip on the corners, let's go ahead and have it instantly go up. So let's do 5 at this level. Two, three. Maybe. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can go up by 1. And we can do it for maybe 3. 3 shouldn't be bad. You know what? 4 would probably be better. And then we can increase it the rest of the way. Perfect. That should be good. You know what? I'm going to double check if that's good from the ground. And I'm also going to grab all of our spruce and all of the oak planks that we have. Which also means that... please don't see me. I'm going to grab my bed. Gonna grab my oak and spruce, and you guys can do your thing. Just don't come over here. I'm gonna want to fix that, because that looks very odd. Because the place itself is not centered, we're not gonna want the roof to be centered. Hi, Micmacs. So let's go ahead. We'll adjust it by a little. Which means we're going to want the center to be right here. So it's here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we move it by 2 on this side, we should be good. Really? By 2. Which means we can move this one by 1. Because these are going to be shrunk. Dang it. Let's grab the slabs that we dropped. Because I don't even know if I have enough slabs to begin with. Rather not lose the ones that I already have. And then at this point, would it be tall enough? Not entirely sure. It will be tall enough here, though. Dang it. That should be good. So let's go ahead and see what it looks like from the outside. Now that we've adjusted it to the entrance, how does it look? Keeping an eye on you guys. Don't get any closer. Okay, let's go ahead and take that block off. and put it up with the rest, and that should fix it. So it's this one. Perfect. Now, all we have to do is figure out how we're going to do the rest of the roof. Just so I don't have to pillar up just to break that dirt. I'm going to go ahead and break it now. I'm going to put some more oak over here. However, besides that oak, I think we have that spruce high enough. Or at least we should have that spruce high enough. Okay. For now, I won't worry too much about adding the walls up. I want to get these done first. So this is the block that's curving. So let's grab you. Is that in the center? I believe it is. So that's going to be 4. Let's have it go up by 1. Can I? Thank you. So it's going to be 2, up by 1. And that should be all we have to do on this specific corner since it's not as long as over there. There we go. Let's go up by 2. Then we'll do the final ones over here. And at least from what I can tell, it looks good. Though we are going to have to go downstairs to actually see if we got it right. Which means that today is going to be a lot of me going up and down pillars. I see you. Don't think I don't. You know what? I'm just going to go onto this land over here. Yeah, that's good. I don't know why the front's causing me trouble, but the side's fine. Up we go. Right. That diagonal's going to be difficult, isn't it? That's most likely got to be risen up by 1. Other than that, how do I want to do this? If that's the center, let's go up here. So we'll go up 2, up. Let's do 3. And then we'll go up 1 last time. And it'll be 5. And that should be good. So let's go ahead. Raise that spruce up. That one will be able to stay the same. And we'll have downslope here. Dang it. You're gonna drop. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And it's by 2, then 3. And I did it by the wrong way. 2. Over to the side. Did I do this wrong? Over. Oh, that's why. Let's fix that. So it's 1, 2. Over 1, 2, 3. Over. Let's make these up instead. And that should fix the issue we were having. So let's go ahead, sleep, and then see how that diagonal looks. There we go. I'm going to get that dirt later. That tree should be a good vantage point. Up we go. You know what? I'm not unhappy with that. I do want to fix what's going on around it, because it's not going to have as much as a dip as all the other, what do you call those? Pillars? But it doesn't make sense to just leave it as it is. So let's quickly fix that. And while we're at it, we can get rid of that dirt as well. We can do that from the inside, right? Most likely. And all over there. There we go. And you will be up by 1 once we get to that point. If I get there, I might as well just fall all the way down so I don't have to pillar back up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get over it. Maybe. There we go. That's 2. Let's start on this side then. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be good. So we're gonna have to fix that wall, but other than that, I think that's gonna be a good curve. Right. Then we also have this. Interesting. Um, can't put you over there. I can have you go up twice. Is that too close? Yes. Which means I'm gonna have to go on the other side. But I believe I can go up twice without it being too much. So that's, we have one out, and then we want to go back out. Right. We did 2. It went up. Then we could do the same thing that we did with all the other pillars. Is that too far away? I think it is, but only by a little bit. Let's break you. No, because those are going to be in the gap of where the roof is and the wall, because there is going to be a slight gap. That's fine. There's a 1 block gap between the roof and the wall, at least until it actually goes over. You know what? I think that's good. I think we're actually going to have to use stairs over here because it's a curve. We'll see. I could put a stair against you, right? Oh, no, I can't. Hmm. You're gonna be interesting. And since it dips down here, you know what? I'm actually gonna have to check this one. How? Oops. That hurt. How about not take fall damage? I really don't like you guys. Let's see. Is The dip on either side too much? I honestly don't know. It doesn't look like too much right now. In fact, I think it's helping it. Okay. Well, that's good. That is very good. Nope, I'd like to go inside of the library, thank you. I don't want to have to fight with the door to be able to enter the library. Let's go over. This will at least go up by 1 block. So let's do 4? Yeah. Let's do 4 at the height of the slab on the log. You know what? I'll just do that. Give. There we go. Ow. Fine. I didn't want that piece of dirt for... That works. That works. And since we have all the archways done, now all we have to do is fill it in. We could do that. You know what? It'd be a lot easier if on the roof I didn't do what I was doing, which was almost falling off an edge, apparently, and also worrying about whether or not the edge is connected by a block. I'm going to need to go up by 1. Dang it. Give. Okay, these are going to have to be up, and that's going to have to be a stair. Um, that's fine. Because it does need to go up there. And we need to go to sleep. Because it's dark and this place is not very well lit. Not yet. That is on our list of to-do things, but we need to get a roof first. That should be good. And let's do the same over here. You can go over at that height without it being an issue. And you're gonna have to go up anyways. So let's go ahead and fix up these walls before we do any of the rest of the roof. And I don't have enough. There we go. And we should be good. Ooh. There we go. This one. Let's turn you into a stair. Can we do that? We can. Which means we're going to do the same with you. Okay, night, Lily. There we go. That should be better. We're going to do the same on this side. So let's grab both of those, replace those with stairs. And we're going to need this to be a slab. There we go. Right, and that's because of the dip down. It's because of the dip down and the fact that I have it so close to the wall. Why do I have it so close to the wall? That's not good. Oh, okay. Right, that's why it's so close to the wall. Because I didn't know how to do this. I'm going to actually have to get those. Let's go ahead, expand this out. You know what? Let's keep this a stair. Because why not? You're fine. These should be fine. This was not. And this is gonna hurt. Ow. There we go. And we should be able to make it into the water? Yep. Yeah, that'll look much better once we actually have it filled in the way it's supposed to be. Good. Oh! More guys! And they're in my cows. Why are you in my cows? What? You guys do know you're not invisible. The cow... You don't have cow camouflage. You don't have camouflage. Why? You're gonna hurt my cows. Oh, so many. Come on. That poor cow. How? Rude. Come on. I know. I know. Come on. There we go. Rude. What did my cows do to you? Apparently everything. Thank you, cows, for taking the blunt of all that damage. And you guys are gonna cause me trouble later. I know it. Does that mean I'm going to go get them right now? No. Why? Because I know one of them has an enchanted bow, and I'd rather not deal with it right now. I want to continue building. And not worrying about getting shot through a shield. Oh, dang it. So you guys can continue trying to climb that hill and failing. Because you guys haven't made any progress climbing that hill. Why were they in there? Did they think that was the closest place to get to me? They're like, oh, I know. If we go over here to the cows, they'll come over and attack us. I mean, I did, but that's besides the point. Rude. And this. How do I want to do this? I'm going to need you to turn into a dirt. I'm going to need to grab those two. So I'll do this. Then we run into a similar issue. And you need to turn into there as well. Got it. So this diagonal is going to be a pain. It doesn't have to be, but it is succeeding. Let's go ahead and get. Is this all of it? Yes, except for the fact that you need to be a stair. You need to be a stair, and you need to be a full block because of that. There we go. We all good. We all fine. We all dandy. Good. And I need to sleep. Okay. I'm gonna need to see how that diagonal area is gonna look. Because from the top, I think I fixed it, but I'm not entirely certain. So let's head over to the spotting tree. Nope. Up we go. And what do we have? You know what? Considering how difficult this tree is being, I'm not too unhappy with that. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Also, yeah, that's what I thought. I heard you. I heard skelly noises, and it's like, I don't want to be near you. Rather not get poisoned. Thank you very much. Getting shot in any aspect is bad. Getting shot with poison is worse. So I'm good. Would rather not have poisoned arrows in my back. Those tend to hurt. Then we'll go out. I'll probably... I'll increase the height by a full another block just so we can have this covered. But the rest of it should be fine. Hopefully. Let's go over. I'm gonna be honestly surprised if we have enough slabs for this. Oh no. I'm gonna want to figure out a way to cover that up on the inside. For now, I'm not gonna worry about it because I want to get this roof done. But I am gonna have to figure out something with that. Let's see here. Eek. And that's a hole. As long as it's not a hole I'm gonna fall down and get hurt in, I'm fine. This part of the roof on the top looks a bit weird. But as long as it looks good from the bottom, you know what? Doesn't matter. Yeah, this will be the last. Well, this will be the last incline. This will be the level of the entire rest of the roof. Which should be good. I think I'll just outline the entire thing, and then I'll just focus on one side. We'll see. Eek. There we go. I might focus on the diagonal just to make it so it's not so jagged. At least when we're filling things in. I have one more stack of deep slate brick, and then I actually have to go collect some more. Because the rest of that, is not deep slate brick. Meaning it's not going to be the thing that we need. I would love it if I stop misplacing the deep slate. There we go. I am definitely not going to have enough. Is another stack going to be enough? Maybe. Maybe not. It depends on how much this fills up. And thankfully, the majority of this roof will not be spawnable. There'll definitely be parts and pieces that are spawnable, but not the entire roof. So at least we don't have to worry about that too much. Hmm. Is a full stack going to be enough? You know what? Just to be safe, I'll do 2 stacks. Either way, this is gonna hurt because that would have the water on the bottom. That would not be a safe attempt at a water bucket. You guys are gonna hurt. I prefer if you guys didn't hurt, but you are. Let's quickly eat. I really hope only one of you have a enchanted crossbow. Can I? Yeah, only one of you has an enchanted crossbow. Okay, that's fine. I know you guys see me. I know, I know. Don't mind me. Just passing by. You don't need to worry about a thing. I know, I know. I'm getting closer. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Yes, hit your friend, hit your friend. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Let's grab all of the sugarcane. There we go. Did I miss any over here? I did. And I think I have some in the chest as well. So that won't matter because we have a number divisible by 3. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab at least 2 stacks of deep slate. At the very least. We can do that. That is something we can do. Let's go back to our deep slate digging hole. Because why not? Having that area dug out, I mean, it won't do anything, but hey, it looks nice. So, might as well continue digging here. And just so I'm able to see if we have 2 stacks. Just going to have those 2 on my hotbar. And if we don't have enough pickaxes, then I might just go as long as we have over a stack. If we don't have over a stack, then I'll make more pickaxes, but if I do, then we shouldn't have to. Even then, I believe we'll still have enough if we did just have even a half a stack, really. Because we're using slabs, not full blocks. You know what? It's getting a wee bit dark. I'm just gonna place a torch there. Just so we don't have anything become spawnable down here. Or at least in this section. Because I'd rather not come down here being like, ooh, I'm gonna search for diamonds. And then running face first into a creeper. That would not be fun. There we go. You know what? Once this pickaxe runs out of durability, I think we'll be fine. Because I think we have over what we need for the roof. And then all we have to do afterwards... I hear a slime. Where? There's Squishy. Ow. 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 Stop it. Why do you guys have such a large hitbox? Okay, there is... Wait. Do I remember how to do this? I don't. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put this here. And light it up. Because there was a slime right here. Meaning that this chunk, wherever the chunk starts and stops, is most likely a slime chunk. Which, sure, we live in a swamp. We don't technically need it. But it wouldn't hurt if we ever did want to make a slime farm. So that might be something I do in the future. How did we not find that slime chunk earlier? Huh. Because I don't think we expanded that area last time. Then again, maybe we didn't stay close enough for it to spawn, so... Oh well. Let's go ahead and head all the way back up. And not fall in a hole. That would be not so great. I don't want to fall in random holes that I made. That usually ends up in death. And I'd rather not have a death caused by me. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? It is nighttime. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna run home. And sleep. So I don't have any explodey friends. There's a zombie. You won't last long. There's another zombie over there. Is there any creepers? There is. Okay. Creeper, I'd rather you not jump scare me later, so please, can I... Okay, I'll take care of the zombie first, and then I'll take care of you. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay, Creeper, I know you really love the mangrove right now. Can you not? Yes. I know you see me through the vines. Perfect, right? Come on. All the way over here. So that way I actually have enough space to sprint at you. And sprint away. There we go. Ah! I'm not dead! And then we just need to make... You know what? Let's just make you into half slabs. The other one I'll store, because I think this will be enough. Up we go. This should be good. If it's not, well, we still have more deep slate that we can use. But a stack and 40 should be enough for this little section. Oh, very much so. We'll even have some left over. Perfect. We now have a roof. We're going to need to fix the roof in some areas because it's not the best. At least from the inside, but the outside... Besides the dirt I left behind, I think it looks pretty good. So let's go ahead, get rid of that dirt up there. And then take a better look from... You know what? Let's do the cliff up there. Let's see if the cliff up there has a better view of our library. Which it most likely will. Up we go. You know what? I think it looks pretty cool from up here. Okay. And it's raining. Got it. The game said, sure, cool build. Have some water. Okay. I do need to figure out something to do with this wall. Because that wall is pretty flat in comparison to all the others. But besides that, I think that's pretty good. And that wall would be this wall. We could... Wait a minute. Okay, good. We could make a window. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I think I'm going to play around with some of the blocks. More so trapdoors. I don't want to rely fully on windows to fix them. But now that we have that, we no longer have to use the spruce logs themselves. We now just have to use them for the trapdoors. Trapdoors and other various items as well. So let's go ahead, put those away. Grab... Where did the slabs go? Where did the slabs go, and where is all of my wheat? There it is. Take all of this delicious wheat. I'm gonna have to harvest my wheat, aren't I? Yep. I know you guys already had a few go, but I really do need more leather. Please give me all of your leather. That would be lovely. Dude, if you keep running, I'm gonna accidentally hit one of the babies, and I would rather avoid that. I don't want to hit one of the baby cows. Go. And one more. Good baby cows. That'll make 12 more. We'll need the dirt. We can put away the leather. We can put away the zombie flesh for now. Is there any other things we need right now? Maybe bits and pieces of dark oak? I don't think we'll need the spruce fences. Though we could use it for the side over there. And then, of course, we need the spruce slabs. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's go ahead, go inside. I need to figure out where the crafting table's actually going to go in here. Because it's not going to go where I'm placing it. But I do need the crafting table inside, since we're going to be working in here. And we're going to need way more than 7 trapdoors. Should 33 be enough? Maybe. Maybe. Let's do... Should that be on the inside? No, let's have it on the outside here. For now, I'm going to keep that empty. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But I'll do something with this. Let's fix you. Nope. There we go. Perfect. And hopefully the majority of them will be on the inside rather than the outside. If they're not, oh well. But it would be nice. Dang it. That is not the right placement. And I do not have nearly enough trapdoors. There we go, and let's keep it at 32 for now, and let's sleep. That's a slight problem with using trapdoors, is that a little bit will be hanging over the edge, but I think that'll be fine in the grand scheme of things. Let's put all of those down. It would have been easier if I just did that first. Oops. Let's grab that. And there we go. Then it'll still be on the outside over here. Good. Very, very good. If there's going to be bookshelves here, which would be on this block, it's going to make this a little cramped, so I might move this over a little bit. But for now, that's good. For now, that is fine. And over here, we can make our tables. How do I want to make these tables? I could just do blocks. Because either way, it's going to be dark oak. I don't think I want it on every single end. And I think that's probably the best chair placement since we have a ladder over here. That would make... Oh, dang it. Nope. I would like to go out the window. There we go. Let's grab the cobblestone and let's go inside. And since we're working with wood, might as well make more. Problem with doing that is that then there's no visible leg room. for the people here. With this one, we can change it. Where is it? Where it's attached to the wall. I mean, yeah, it makes the ladder a bit more cramped. But it is better. These we can't really do the same trick with. Though we might be able to get away with slats. Just means it's floating. Unless, of course, we have trapdoors on either end. But then that also defeats the purpose of it being stairs in the first place. So if we just have it be... Nope, that is the wrong way. Trapdoors on either end. Instead... You know what? It's not too bad. It kind of gives an excuse for why you can't see where the chair would sit. You know what? Okay. I like that. Did I grab the... Is that all the dark oak I have? No. No. That's not all the dark oak I have, is it? It isn't. Okay, good. Let's grab more of our dark oak, turn them into stairs. Wrong wood. And we can do you right up against the window. You... Nope. Can we... There we go. You can be right there. And that'll be fine. I actually kind of like that corner seat. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And then any of the seating up here is going to be in this corner. So we'll do one over here, one over here, and one over here. Because we want to make sure that there's not going to be anything impeding the walking area. So I think that should be good. We could do the same thing that we did with the top area with these two chairs. Over here, we'll just do the sides. And same with this one. I do not have enough trapdoors. There we go. Nope. Give. You know what? Yeah, I like that. I like those a lot. We are gonna have to put some sort of greenery, though. So you know what? I think... Do I have one of those right now? I don't know. Do I have a big pot? Let's go ahead and eat, because... Hi there. Please don't grab my feet. Rather not be dragged underwater. Thank you very much. Uh, we have flower pots. Do we not have... We don't. Gonna need that. Okay then. How do we make said big pots? There it is. Oh, it just needs 4? That's not bad. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. Then get the clay, smelt it, and then we'll make a few of those. Uh-oh. And let's just do one more. Just so it's divisible by 8, so we can smelt it all. And then we'll be able to make a few of those big pots. And I believe we can also grab our steak. Yep. Perfect. There's not a lot of coal there. Let's go ahead and put the smooth stone away. We're gonna need 3 more. Yeah, we're just gonna need 3 more armor stands for the enchanting area. You know what? I'll leave you smelt. I'll leave you to smelt. I'm gonna grab all of the sugar cane. Did any fall into the water? Yes. And I think it was... we have enough books to at least get a good amount of bookshelves. Let's go ahead and grab the leather so we can actually make those books. Which means we can make 7 more books. And then we can make 16. Not bad. 16 bookshelves that we need to scatter all over down here. I do want most of these to be filled, though I do want a good chunk of them to, at least down here, to be chiseled. And you know what? Let's make you into the half slab. Grab the half slab over here. And then I think we have enough sticks to make 3 more. Oh, we definitely have enough sticks to make 3 more. Perfect. So let's see here. So we're gonna want 1, 2, block, 1, 2. And then we could put a barrel separating the two. Or we could just put an upside down stair. Both work. You know what? I'll put an upside down stair. And then... Are you gonna be facing the right way? Are you facing the right way? Okay, you are. Good. Very good. I have a lot of oak slabs. You know what? I'm gonna grab said oak slabs and make them... Is that really all my oak slabs? I don't have as many oak slabs as I thought I did. That's fine. Just trying to figure out what I use them for. No. Full line. There we go. And I don't have enough space in my inventory. Got it. You know what? For now, this place is already kind of literally dirty. It's fine if we have a few spaces like that. Let's go ahead and have 2 of those unfilled. And have it just like that. Then we also need to make more looms, but I don't think we have a whole lot of string on hand. And for now, I'm going to do up here since we still need to determine how this is going to look up here. Which means... I have Silk Touch. If I don't like it, I have Silk Touch. It's fine. Because this was the plan anyway. So worst comes to worst, I used my Silk Touch pick on the bookshelves back here. I think I'm going to have to for the last 2 over there. Because I think that's a good enough chunk. So let's go ahead, grab... I put it in the chest out there, didn't I? There it is. We'll go in on this side. Grab these 2 bookshelves. I really should have emptied my inventory before doing this. I didn't. Which is fine. But I should have. Yeah, I think if I did it any longer, it'd be a bit too much. In fact... Oh, I wouldn't be able to put a loom among these. Because the loom only looks like an empty bookshelf from the side, not from the front. Okay. For now, That is fine. Let's go ahead and put those there. We'll grab the dirt I placed all the way up here, because it does not belong there. Just wanted to be able to grab those bookshelves. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. I do, however, need a whole lot more dark oak, don't I? Most likely. But I'll be able to get a fair chunk of these to have arms. There we go. Thankfully, some of these will only need one arm. You, however... Right, I could put a big potted plant over there. Let's put you down. And let's quickly... I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna need 5 more. Which means I'm gonna need 2 more batches made. There we go. Tables themselves are done. Oh, except I'm running into one, so I can't move. Okay. Perfect. Do I want... Once we close up that hole, I think I might put a desk over here. Other than that, I'll put bookshelves. And you know what? I should put that desk over there now. So let's go back outside. Let's grab those mangrove slabs. Put away the leather. Put away the extra book. Right, we have the bricks. I don't need the pickaxe on me right now. Let's see here. If all of the bricks, let's turn them into... I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. And I believe I grabbed all of... my lanterns. I think I used them already. And this is gonna be more than my inventory. Let's drop you. Let's... I should have enough inventory. Okay, I do. I do. That hurt. It's fine. But it did hurt a little. Because we don't have too much iron. We have a little bit, but not a whole lot. Okay. I also need to work on the desk over there as well. So let's cover you up. Do I have slabs? I do. You know what? I'm gonna have 2 chairs over there. Hmm. Let's make some more signs. You know what? I have enough. Oh, I can't go up there anymore. Fine, I'll go up the other way. The way I'm actually supposed to go. So let's have one here and you know what? Just gotta put one over here. Just so I can give them arms. There we go. Then let's put the decorated pots down. We need to put the flower pots as well. Do I want to put azalea or do I want to put a dead bush and then put leaves on top of it? I think I'm gonna do it azalea. If I can find said azalea. Did I not bring azalea over? It doesn't look like I did. Okay, let's grab some azalea from our chest all the way at home. Get out of the water, because I know there's a drowned in there. Where? We need 2. Okay, I don't think I need that many leaves. But I'll grab a few. Anything else? We will need the slabs, because we are going to be working on the paths as well. Though for now, that should be enough. Let's go ahead. Place those down. Do we have shears on us? We don't. It's such a tiny shrub for how big that pot is. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'll see how it. Okay, it's not too bad if we make it a bit taller. I just don't want to make it too tall and then have it not look great. You know what? I like that. We'll be able to put a whole lot more greenery once we actually have all the shelves in. But for now, that'll do. What am I going to do with you? I think what I'll do is upside down stairs on the corners here. And then where's slabs? There they are. And then we'll just do that. I think that works. And then for the actual area that you're needing to get in, if you work, we have the dark oak. However, you know what? If we make it a bit bigger, I don't hate it. And then we can put a lantern over here. Nice. But this corner is a bit odd. Only reason why I'm putting a stair there instead is because it could be a tiny shelf. Well, not a shelf, but like an area where one would put like tiny storage, not barrel storage or anything like that. Ooh, actually, do we have a composter on us? I don't think we do. I'm gonna put a composter right here. Only because this could be the bin where they turn in their books. You go into the library, go, oh, hey, I have books to return. And you put them in the bin. I think that works. We are going to need mossy carpet a lot in this area because this place is. There's not a lot of green in this place. I don't know why I got rid of the dirt there. I'm actually going to need that dirt because this is how big the areas are going to be. Oh, today I learned you cannot get this back unless you have slow touch. Got it. Yes, I'm going to chop down some dark oak. There's not any creepers over here still, right? Did I get the only one that was over here? Looks like it. Good. Let's go ahead and chop down these 2 trees. We'll babysit it for a little bit. Just so we don't have to worry about running out in the future. Because I know we have... Hi, Logan. I know we have enough saplings for, I think, 1 tree and then 3 extra. But I'd rather not be like, oh, that means I don't have to babysit the trees. And then end up forgetting. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Okay. And then once we have, I'd say 2 trees worth of saplings, or at least close to 2 trees worth of saplings, we should be good to just go back to building. Unless the trees have other plans and they're like, no, I'm not going to give you that many saplings. Which would not be great. Are the trees going to be nice today and give me saplings? I think that's a yes. Good. Please give me a whole lot more than just 2. I am so glad that wasn't a steeper cliff. Was not expecting a fall there. Up we go. Just gonna grab this sapling. Is there any more that are falling off the side? Doesn't seem like it. Come on, just 2 more. Please? Do I need to stare at you? Apparently. There we go. Come on. Let's grab this, and then there should be 1 more. Perfect. If you drop more, I will be happy, but if you don't, well, I got the minimum of saplings I needed, so you do you, leaves. Because I don't see you dropping any more. I say that and it's gonna drop 3 once I'm down here. I'm watching you. Okay, let's turn these into stairs. And trapdoors. That's not gonna be enough trapdoors. Maybe that'll be enough? Because these ones, I believe, are only gonna be 2 high, but would rather have this middle point. There we go. If we make those into stairs instead, how will it look? Not the best. Got it. Hmm. Considering they're only going to be 2 high, that's probably the best I'm going to get. So let's go ahead and do the same on the other side. You know what? I like that. And then this one, it's going to go to the ceiling. Nope. Oh. Um, can we not? I would, I would rather not have the stairs decide, you know what? I want to curve the wall. Jeez. We do not need the wall to curve right now. You know what would fix it? And look better in the process. Doing that. There we go. Ah. And then you. What? No, I didn't place you there. I gotta go over like that. You know what? Yeah, I think that's good. Is that gonna crowd the door too much? Because this one, there's technically a block away from the door. I think it would end up crowding it too much if I placed it right next to the door. So this one will be the same as the other, meaning it will be a little bit taller. Well, this one will be at this height. Essentially, any of the walls that are not against the wall will be only 2 high. Or fully against the wall, I should say. You know what? That's better. It is still against the wall, but I think it works better in the end. Yeah. And now we have this bookshelf. You're gonna be difficult, aren't you? What I could do, and what I will do, is just do that instead. Because sure, it technically doesn't make any sense. But because it's diagonal, it looks like it's supposed to be like that. I like that. I still need to figure out what I'm doing over here. Hmm. What I could do, and what I might do. Let's move those. Is move this up by one with the pale oak where there's my food. What is it called? Is it just a bark block? It might just be called a bark block. But the pale oak log that has bark on all sides, just on those two pillars. Then I'll find a way. Do I want to use pale oak itself? Maybe, actually. I don't think I need plain oak planks at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Let's head inside. Let's put these down. It's such a stark contrast from its bark. But we don't have any woods that match that, and the stone is too bright. Too bright and too not textured enough to be able to use it. Huh. It goes. Either way, we're going to want to block underneath the window itself. Just by doing that, what does it look like? It's such a stark contrast from everything else. It fit in with the calcite, but does it fit in here? Maybe? You know what? Let's. Oh, dang it. Let's take these. Do we need to do that final bit? Maybe. For now, let's grab that. Grab the slabs I dropped because I do not have a whole lot of this wood. And then we'll see how it looks. We're going to need the middle block there if it is going to work. Okay, from up top, it's not bad. I'm definitely going to want to put the last two trapdoors down over here. I'd rather not have the handle facing the outside. In fact, let's do the same for this handle. There we go. It's not too bad. I'll see if I can slide it if I do a full block there instead. No, stair would be better. I think I have some stairs in the chest back at home. So let's go home, grab the stairs. How does it look from the bottom? You know what? Not the worst. Considering it's trapdoors and the trapdoor pattern has handles on it, not bad. Also, I don't know why, but this has really been bugging me. I know I made that last time. And I know I was happy with it before. But those long corners were really bugging me. We have exactly 2 stairs. Don't know what we use the other 2 stairs for. Oh, right over there. Right. Let's head over here. And put this 2 stairs over. Do we want it that way or the other? We want it upright. Okay. And that looks good. I like how that looks. Because if we just have the wall be flat the entire way up, it's not going to look the best. Plus, it gives a second use for these. Because, sure, they're for the ladders. But I didn't know quite how to end them, so I think this is probably a good way to end it. And you know what? Need to put lanterns on some of these. Not all of them, but I do need to put lanterns on some of the desks. Huh. I can't put any lanterns on top of the bookshelves. I can't put them... I can kind of put them on the inside of the bookshelves. Maybe. We're going to go up till there. Then we're going to have a curve up where there's going to be 2. Meaning we don't know where to put the lanterns over here either. And it's nighttime. Okay. We can put a lantern on a few of these tables. I don't want every single one of them to have lanterns. And since this already has a pot next to it, I don't want one area to be overcrowded and one area to not have enough. I do not have any more stairs. Okay. I can put a few random ledges just so I can keep this place lit up. But I can't really do that over here. Though, is that on the bottom? It is. Wait, 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 wait. You know what? I don't hate that. It would be better if I brought it down with chain. But for now, I don't hate that at all. This is a little dark. Is there a way I can fix that right now? Kind of. But it means sacrificing one of these slots. Which, you know what? I'm fine with. So over here, we'll have bookshelves, bookshelves, mostly bookshelves, but there will be an open slot, meaning that they just didn't put in books. They didn't file in the books for that area, so they're able to have a lantern there. You know what? That works. I am going to, however, need to make the next few of those the other way, because they are seen on both sides. Okay. Ground lighting is relatively okay. This, however, is not. Okay, so you're gonna climb up, go around. So yeah, that's not gonna be too cramped. And this one can be one of the taller ones since it's fully against the wall. I like that. And I might just put lanterns on the top of each of the ladder pillars. Was gonna put flower pots, but we can find a place to put those elsewhere, like inside the bookshelves. And because of that, okay, we need to fix something about this. As long as we don't place anything, this is a fine walkway. But we might have to place something. I mean, I'll see. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 2, 3. We could put a few barrels and a lantern. But I don't really like how that looks. which means we're gonna have to put some sort of side thing over here. That's on the outside. I am able to switch it up, though. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let's go to put a piece of dirt. Because then it keeps it the same walking area. Still a wee bit cramped, but not too much. And we can still put some lighting. You know what? Not too bad. And then on those two, I'll just put lanterns. Since that one has a plant. Not bad, not bad. What am I going to do with the ceiling? Because the ceiling right now is not the best. You know what? I'm going to try something. It might work, it might not. But I'm going to see if I can make little supports every now and then. Doesn't have to be too much. Just a little bit to make it so that the roof doesn't seem like it's just gonna collapse in the center. Because right now, kind of does feel like that. Let's see here. Let's do over here. That's 4 away. If I just do that, what does it look like? It's not a whole lot, and we're gonna need to fix what's going on over there. I don't think we could do that with slabs. We're gonna need to grab our deep slate. But I don't think that's bad. What if I put a trapdoor right over here? Okay, the trapdoor might be a bit much. Just a little bit. Can I? There we go. We can place a few of those around. Doesn't hurt. So let's see here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Put another. Oh. I'd have to place it a bit farther. And I'm using the wrong stair. Let's go. I missed that. Dang it. There we go. I have the dark oak for it, but I do not have it on me. I'm not hating that. Gives the thing, it gives the ceiling a little bit more structure. Though, I might want to move that one a bit to the left, maybe? Because I can't move the right one anymore. At least not well. So let's go ahead. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's a thunderstorm? Nope. Can we not have it be a thunderstorm? Thank you. I forgot to make more deep slate. Deep slate? Dark oak stairs. You know what? One more. There we go. Yeah, I'll just move this one. So let's put you. And then we'll mine the other. Can I reach? Probably can. But I already need a pillar up because I need to fix that. And let's fix around this log as well. Just so we don't have random holes. We're gonna have to do the same around here. Where did I... Ah, there's the other dirt. There's some to the right. That's fine. Wait, can I get it from here? I can. Nice. You, on the other hand, can I just... Oh, no. For a half a second, I thought that was a full block. It was not. And then there's one over here as well. I need at least one on this side. And preferably not on the curve. Or the diagonal. Which means you are our only candidate, which means I need to fix the ceiling up here. Can I fix the ceiling up here? I can. Let's grab dirt. And see how it looks. You know what? I like that. I need to fix over here, though. Because some of you have the wall covered and some of you don't. In fact, the whole part of the ceiling is very odd. There we go. Much better. It's not a lot, but I think it makes it so that the ceiling's not too bad. Is there any other parts that I missed? I don't think so. However, I think I want to fix some of those corners. I don't have to, and it's probably not going to do too much, but I think it'll help a little bit. Okay. Now that we did that, there we go. You know what? Yeah, I'm good with that. I am good with that. I don't I don't think we need to fix it. Do we? Let's hop on the ledge over here. Not bad. We need 2 more deep slate, but I think that's probably a good idea. Hi, Enderman. What are you doing? Why did you get hurt? What did you get hurt by? Are you okay? Right. You do you. I guess. Where is... I legitimately only need 2 more. Are you trying to get into the library? You're gonna need to teleport. The door the door may appear tall enough, but it is not tall enough for you. There we go. Where do I place you? Best place would probably be to sink you down into the floor. At least I'm fairly certain. Though I could put you over here. Because we need a crafting table, we need an anvil somewhere. Probably gotta be up there. We need a grindstone. Is that all? Besides, of course, barrels. So maybe I could put a barrel over here since there's a crafting table on the other side. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. How are you liking the library? Good, good. Don't teleport in front of my vision, please. That would be unfortunate. You know what? Where? Ah, there's dirt. I'm gonna see if spruce fences will help make this a little bit better. It won't fix it all, but it'll at least make it so that that wall isn't too bad. We also need exactly 2 more. And we need to sleep. Sleepy time. Come on. Then we'll head all the way back up. And then we'll take a look at it. You know what? Not bad. It's still missing a lot, considering that there's a window and wall indentations on the bottom, but not the same on the top. Hmm. Can't think of anything right now to fix that. I'll have to keep that in mind, though. Let's go ahead, put away a good chunk of these items because we don't need them right now. We do, however, need some of the items that are put away. So I need to grab my dirt blocks. I need to grab moss. Do I have a backload of bone meal? I honestly don't know. If I do, it's not a lot. Let's see here. We have a bone. And my bone meal is most likely in the chest in our house. Nope. Okay. I'll get out of the boat early then. Okay, I already need more wheat. So since I need bone meal so I can get more moss, I might as well harvest all of our wheat. Just so we can continue feeding our cows. Then after this, I think I'll just place moss randomly, or randomly-ish, outside. Bone meal it, whittle it down, and then hopefully it'll be enough moss for the outdoors area. Because I am actually going to make the shrine of sorts next to the library. Because how about have wheat seeds in my hand? Because if you guys didn't hear the plan, or at least what I'm wanting to do, is that every single time I die in a hardcore world, I want to basically have a shrine in the next one that basically says how I died in that world and basically like a little memorial thing. And that'll be in that area. Do I have bone meal in here? I do. I actually have a fair chunk of bone meal. Okay, good. I'll keep a thing of moss in here. I'll get a whole bunch of mossy carpet. Not worried about that. I will need the firefly bushes. I will technically need the leaves, but I'll grab them later. I probably could have put that lectern inside the place, and I still might, just not right now. Hi, frog. Okay, let's drop off the fences, drop off the stairs, the logs. I could feed you right now. You all get food. Now, please eat. Did all of you eat? I think you all did. Okay. I'll just put it in here. Keep the lanterns on me. Did I use spruce fences or oak fences for the lanterns? Oak. Okay. And I don't have oak fences anywhere near me. I don't even have some in storage from what I saw. Do I have oak itself? I do not. Oops. Where is it? Let's go ahead. Make myself another axe because this one's about to break. And once we cut down all of the oak trees in next to our house, that is more axes than I meant to make, but you know what? That works. Rather have too much than too little. Let's also grab... Where are they? I know I grabbed them. There they are. Oak slabs. Nope. We'll have a path from here, going all the way up, over, and down. I don't have dirt on me. I forgot to grab all my dirt. I mean, it's fine. We have all of the dirt over there, but I do want the coarse dirt and rooted dirt that I have. It's fine. It's fine because we have more slabs. Let me just fix this real quick. Will I fix it in the future? Maybe. It depends on how that sits with me. But for now, that should be good. I'll go from here, down, over. Then we'll also have it curve around to our mine storage forage area. We have rooted dirt, coarse dirt. That may or may not be enough. And we need more oak. Is the sun going to set before I can get said oak? Maybe, actually. But for now, let's get all the oak we can. And hopefully the sun doesn't set too fast. Because I'm currently in a thing of leaves, and I would like to cut down all of the trees before I leave said box of leaves. There we go. We should be able to sleep immediately. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, and we'll have all of the saplings in the world. I really need to put some of those saplings in a composter. I need to sleep. There we go. You know what? I don't need too many, but I need a fair chunk. Ah, yes. 48 fences should do enough for the 6 lanterns I have. I might actually need to make more lanterns depending on how big of an area I want to make. Can you please make more saplings so I don't have to grab some out of my chest? No? Okay, I'm gonna go grab 16. That's more than enough. I know we have even more in our chest back there. Just because we had to clear out a few oak trees over there. You know what? A little bit too close to home. There. We'll have a lot of oak trees to harvest in the future. Go up, over. We do also need... Let's drop off the oak logs for now, because I don't think we'll need any more. Keep the oak slabs on me. That's normal dirt. But we do need to fix this area over here. Because right now, it's kind of a bit too close. One bad storm and this place is going to just topple over into this very deep water area. Nope. we go. I will fix this. It won't just be floating. Oh. Apparently that lily pad won't be here, though. It won't just be floating. I just don't have the materials on me for that specific thing yet. Because it's in that chest. But for now, I think I want to have it out here. So let's go ahead and fix this real quick. I might need to tear that tree down. Because I remember I wanted to put water here. But I don't want it to be... not a good shape. I think that'll be relatively good. Do I have shears on me? Most likely not, in all fairness. Let's see here. No, and... oh, there's some shears. I don't need to collect the dead bushes, but I might as well. Rather collect them than have them immediately break. Put those away. I'll put the shears away as well. Is there anything else specifically that I need right now? Besides mossy cobble? No. Well, that and, of course, water. Let's go ahead, grab some of the stairs. I'm gonna need to get rid of that tree. So let's get rid of this tree. We'll lift this area up a bit. So that way the water from here can travel all the way over to there without it being too odd. I did keep the dirt on me, right? I did. Good. It's gonna want to go over here. It'll start flowing out, spreading, and funneling into here. And you know what? I'm gonna make this a little bit more open. Because right now it is not. It's a little closed off right now. There we go. It'll flow over. Go into here. Something that would also help is to make it look like it got eroded away over here. In comparison to all the other places. Okay, let's go ahead. Fill this in. Let's not get caught on blocks, shall we? There we go. You know what? We can fix that real quick. So from here, it'll flow out into the water, and then we should be able to walk over this. Though we could put like a mini bridge over it, just so people don't have to potentially get their feet wet. Stone brick wouldn't make sense. Don't know why I grabbed stone brick, but you know what? Here we are. There we go. I think I have a few more stone brick slabs as well. I mean, not stone brick. Let's put those away. Mossy. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Let's put andesite over here. Stone. I need to sleep because I did not light up the area yet. Come on. There we go. And out we go. This should be good. Just so there's not just abruptly some stone or andesite or mossy cobble. I'll just put it here and there. You know what? There. Now let's put all the water. There we go. And all we have to do is put all of the water into the corner. Is that all? I mean, that's all here. And then all we have to do is fix up this area. We need there to be a little bit more water. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So, you know what? Instead of having that, let's have it be a mossy slab and a little bit of stone. Yeah, I think that works better. I'm gonna want to push this mountain back a few. Otherwise, there's no point of putting a mini bridge over there. So let's cut down this tree real quick. Then we'll push it back by. Ah ha ha. Hmm. No. That tree. Ah, yes, because that was the tree's fault. Let's cut down this tree, and we'll push it back by. I'm wanting to say 5 blocks. I have a feeling 2 shovels is not going to be enough, but I do not have enough inventory space to get more than just 2 shovels right now. So you know what? I'll stick with it for now. Why is there a random line of dirt? Did I place that sometime? Or is that random line of dirt always there? I don't know. Okay then. That's fine. Yeah, I'll get rid of all of this and then I'll just have to push it back a little bit. Which definitely means I do not have enough durability. I'll have at least enough pickaxe durability, though. Maybe. Depends on how much stone's underneath here. But there should be enough pickaxe durability. Wait, am I not picking a... I'm not. Okay. You know what? I already have to make another shovel. Another few shovels. Let's go ahead and drop off our inventory. Let's drop off the dirt. All of the dirt. Fairly certain. Yep. We have all of the saplings in this chest. That should be good. And our crafting table's all the way inside. I should make another one since I always need a crafting table wherever I build. But for now, that is not the tool I need. For now, it'll be fine. And let's make 3 more pickaxes. There we go. Again? You guys really don't. Why? I mean, you guys. Where are you guys going? And why are there 5 of you? Oh, you have a. You have an enchanted one. Hi. Oh, two of you have an enchanted one. Can we not? ca- Can we avoid? How about let's make a new motto? Don't let pillagers have enchanted items, please. Where are you guys? Why are you here? I have to be over in this area. Rude. Don't mind me. I'm just wandering. I'm not doing anything to you guys. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Hi there. Just gonna go around. Yes, I know you see me. I don't like that you see me, but I do know you see me. Especially you. You're the only one that can actually see me. Hmm. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I need to focus that one, but that one's gonna hit me if I go attacking. Can you guys please get into more level ground? Or maybe right next to a mountain? Oh. Oh, thank you for not having piercing. Come on. I don't know where your friends are, but I really need to sleep. I know I didn't get the flag guy, so I know there's at least one more out there. But for now, I got the one I was concerned about out of the way. For the most part. Unless there's another one that has an enchanted crossbow. I hope there isn't. But you never know. Until it's too late. Okay, where is the other guy? Oh, pillager. Took care of your friends. Where are you? Seriously, where did you? Yeah, I have no banner. Where did you go? Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get shot in the back sometime and be very startled by it. But for now, I do not see the banner pillager anywhere. So you do you, I guess. Maybe he fell off a cliff. Maybe he fell off a cliff and I don't have to worry about it. Or maybe he's hiding behind a tree off in the distance and you'll just come by. One or the other. Either way, I won't find out until that happens. Because I didn't see them when I was trying to look for them. Which means this time they learned better camouflage than the camouflage. They thought they could hide in my cows. Rude. said like 4 or 5 blocks, right? I did. Either way, I'm gonna have to mind that. Let's focus on that area, but I think I can push this back as well. At least a little bit. You know what? We can even prepare it a little. Because it won't be a whole lot, but we can push it back up just a tad. Or at least make it so it's less steep. There we go. And we still have all the stone that we need to replace with dirt. But if we take the stone out of consideration, let's just pretend it's all dirt and grass right now. Is that... You know what? It's not bad. I do want to curve it a bit more over here, though. Yeah, make it so that there's like an area you can walk over to. I won't put an actual path over there, but make it so that you can walk over here. Yeah, that's not bad. And then we do need to fix this top part. You know what? Let's make it so it's not as steep at the bottom. It'll still be steep at the top, but at least at the bottom, it won't be immediate bam. We'll get rid of these few blocks. And then a few on the bottom as well. You know what? Yeah, I think that'll be good. I should really be starting on the bottom for this. Am I going to? Apparently not. But I really should be starting on the bottom. I'll get the few that'll be easy to figure out where to place the dirt, but then I'm going to transfer to the bottom. So that way I don't lose the shape of what I've already dug out. There we go. I should really be placing jack-o'-lanterns while I'm doing this. But I should also wait until I have the actual path placed, so I know where I'm putting the lanterns themselves, because I don't want to be lighting up an area that's already well lit. Okay. I could be placing the jack-o'-lanterns, but I won't. I'll be patient and wait for after I have my 6 lanterns placed. Let's get all of this dirt placed. And then we just have 2 more floors. Okay. I'll probably... For now, I'm not going to place anything up there, because I can't think of anything to place up there. But I bet I can think of something. Eventually. But for now, I think that is good. And you know what? Actually, we'll put a path over here. So I'm going to push this back a little bit farther, because I think this would actually be a good spot for the little shrine area. It's out of the way, but I think because it's right next to the water and it'll be well lit, I think it'll look really nice. We'll see. Please let me sleep. Please? There's colors in the sky. I can see them. It's nice oranges and pinks and purples. Please let me sleep. There we go. You know, I'll just go through the window. Then I'll replace all of you with dirt. Yeah. I think I'm going to push this back a bit as well. Have it so it's a steeper incline right next to the shrine. So it seems more set into the environment rather than it being outside of the environment. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay. Now that we have that out of the way, let's go ahead start making the trails first. So where did I put it all in here? I did. Let's grab the coarse dirt. Let's grab the moss. Let's put away the cobble. Where? Oh, I already have the oak slabs on me. Okay. That works. From here, the path can... Wait a minute. First, might... Okay. Let's drop off the oak saplings and the apples real quick. And grab actual dirt. And let's fix you. And have this curve slightly better. There we go. There we go. Okay, so from here, it can split off and head towards that area and the bees. And from over here, it'll go from over here to over here. It'll curve around. And I think right about here should be good. I do need to grab shears, though. Do I? No. You know what? I'll just turn those into sticks. Those ones I won't keep. It'll go over. We'll create a tiny bridge. We'll have a path around over to the shrine. And then we can also have the start of a path right over here. Just in case if we do actually end up making something over there. I think that should be good. It's at least good enough that we can start planning out where the paths are going to be. Which means we'll most likely use all of our shovel durability. They'll go all the way over. It'll go towards the bees. And it'll also go towards our mine over here. There we go. It'll go. Oh, and we need another shovel. It'll go all the way over here. It'll curve to where the bridge will be, which will be right here. You hop across it. It goes over here, goes around, and then it starts to whittle down over here. There. Are we going to have enough path, not path blocks, but coarse dirt, rooted dirt for all of this? Probably not. In all fairness, probably not. However, I think we have enough for a good chunk of it. So let's take out most of you. This is the underside. Right. For a half second, I was a little confused. The underside won't be present here. I do need... I'm not gonna have enough shovels for this. Okay. That's fine. We can always make more. Some of these I might just turn into path blocks again. But for now, this will be fine. Let's start with the B area. Then we'll go into the library. And I do need to go... You know what? Do I have gravel on hand? I do have gravel on hand. Okay. So if I really need to, I can make more coarse dirt. That's good to know. At the very least, I'll be able to make more. Nah, that's water. Wasn't expecting that. Put you over there. There we go. And the sun's gonna set before I can finish at least digging this out. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get as much done as we can on our way to the library, since that's where our bed is right now. Or until we run out of durability, I guess. I'll quickly grab some cobblestone just so I can make more shovels. And sleepy time. There we go. 3 more shovels should do it. Hopefully. Let's start from over here. I'll try not to have it touch the side of the building. I feel like that probably wouldn't be the best idea. There we go. This is definitely the best path ever. It's a game of try not to fall in the hole. It won't be like this forever, but right now, that is really what this is looking like. I shouldn't need too many more path blocks over here. I might, but I don't think I will. And then we're going to have the bridge. It'll go over. Sure, the bridge is probably going to end right about here, but that's fine. Either way, I'll change those blocks. Let's go ahead and do it up to there. And we'll do it towards where the shrine will be. I think I'm going to put a platform for the shrine. So there's a potential that some of the stuff that I'm going to place is going to be covered up. But it's fine. I'd rather it be covered up than to have it be placed and not be enough. And then it's going to become intermittent at the end. There we go. And then it's time to put all of this coarse dirt and rooted dirt in. I got to use the rooted dirt sparingly. You know what? I'm just going to go around placing rooted dirt first. Just because it is the one that I need to use less. Because I would rather not use all of my bone meal just to grow more azalea trees. Put it over here. Should probably put more over there since this area is not going to be as traveled as everywhere else. So it makes sense if it was more rooted dirt than coarse dirt or path. Oh. Did I really use... Oops. Oh, dang it. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna have enough coarse dirt at all. Oh, dang it. There we go. You know what? It kind of makes sense that there's not as much rooted dirt as you go closer to the mines. So for now, it can stay that way. Though I... You know what? While I'm close to the mines, I'm gonna grab a stack. Stack of gravel and to make more coarse dirt. There we go. So that way I'll most likely have enough for... Oh. Can we stop misplacing dirt on top of the paths? It's not the end of the world, but I would like to avoid it. Go over. And then all we have left is the area to and by the shrine. I should have enough. Just in case if I don't, I'm going to focus on this path rather than the one that leads to currently nowhere. But it should be enough. Barely. There we go. And then all we need to do is figure out which side we're placing all the lighting on. It looks like we're placing it all on the right. So let's put... I mean, technically it's on the right from one perspective. Let's put one over here. I don't have enough lanterns made right now. Do I? And I'll probably put a lantern on either end of the little bridge we make there. And then from here, lantern, lantern, another lantern. And then we'll still have it on the right over here. That should be good. Didn't that used to be like 46? 48? So yeah, we do not have enough lanterns. At all. Okay. That might be enough. And then, of course, we still have the jack-o'-lanterns we need to place as well. Two Betty Buys. Okay. This should light up the way relatively well. Then, of course, we'll need to keep four over here, 2 for the shrine itself, so we can place 4 more. and only 2 can go this way. That was the wrong button. You know what? That works. That works. Where is... I'm just going to do a tiny bridge that's similar to the one that we did over here. And I could even do the copper. And then I think I did spruce and oak technically, but I think I'll just do spruce. Where is... Ah. I think I'll at most need 3. This is going to be a very tiny bridge. But it's a bridge nonetheless. It's so tiny. It is so tiny. And I love it. I don't think we need the trapdoors. Though we do need... You know what? Let's do 2 walls. Let's do 2 deep slate walls. I think that'll do the trick. It's... Wait, you know what? That's 6? Do we have 6 trapdoors? We have 3. We can make more, though. Let's see if putting spruce trapdoors on either side make it better or worse. Okay, so this one we can kind of see the arch. This one we can't. No. It's good. We don't need it. We don't need it. So I think this would be better if it was stairs. Do I have 2 spruce stairs? I do, actually. And then I can make these. Full blocks instead, or even do this instead. Hmm. Wait. If I change it to where it doesn't actually arch up all that much. Would it be better? Maybe. And instead have it... Nope. I wouldn't be able to do that. But would be able to do it the other way around. Wait. Okay, from the side it's not bad. But it makes it so that there is mini guardrails. Hmm. No. I like it when we can see through. Meaning we're gonna have to do that. But it feels too much. I don't know if it's because of the wall or if it's actually too much, but it does feel like it's too much. You know what? Just out of curiosity, what would it look like? I mean, I know those sides will look very odd. But just out of curiosity, what would it look like if I did have trapdoors there? Very unnecessary, that's what it looks like. Except for the sides. You know what? I do like that. If we make it so it's the other way around, on both sides. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. But putting all the lanterns on is way too much. Okay. Jeez. That was a strong lantern. Um... As much as I like the idea of having the lantern on the bridge, I think because it's so small, it's not gonna look the way I want it to. Which means we'll put one beside it. Is that too close beside it? Yes. Hmm. Okay. For now, I think that's going to be good lantern-wise for the paths. I can't run. I can't run and it's nighttime. Please let me run so I can sleep. There we go. There we go. What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need stone bricks, stone, and of course mossy cobble. And a little bit of andesite. Because I think I want to make this a bit more degraded. Only because... What episode are we on? We're on session 11, I believe. Meaning it's been a while since we played our other world. Before, of course, we perished. So I think... Oh, dang it. Do I have normal dirt? I do. Good. Go and fix it a little bit. But I think having it like that, and then we'll replace this middle one with a stair. I can't replace a whole lot of them with stairs, because we don't want to lose what it's supposed to be. But I think that should be good. I think even if we lose that slab... Yeah. I think that'll do nicely. Okay. Before we do anything else... Moss. That did not make a whole lot of moss. I should probably do it up here. Just so I can get more carpet, a bit more moss in general, plus having moss in the area. Doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. If I do end up taking this away later, it just means that it'll mine quicker. I won't complain. Let's put a little over here as well. Come on. There we go. No. It turned into a normal dirt block. You know what? Let's turn that into dirt. We'll shrink it a little bit. Let's do the same over here. I'll gladly take any azaleas that pop up. And any of the mossy carpets. That's good. I think it ate one of our mossy cobble, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Now, can you stop turning into normal dirt blocks? I understand you need light and air, but I still would like you to not be dirt when you're in the center of moss. Grass kind of can't grow through moss. It's only a few mossy patches, and in the swamp, it's a very drastic change. But it's how we're gonna hide our jack-o'-lanterns, so I'm not gonna be too mad. And that one was a fun design. You're got to be all the way up here. This one I'll put in the corner. I don't have a reason to, but that's the corner jack-o'-lantern. I don't know what it did, but it did something. For now, at least in that area, it should be good. Except up top. I think up top, since it's technically temporary, I'll just put torches. Because I don't want to place down jack-o'-lanterns and then remove them later. Because I know I probably will. Let's go ahead and have a little mossy patch over here, next to the puzzle. And then, of course, next to the bee cave. Because you know what? That just makes sense. So I think most of this is actually relatively well lit. Oh, that's a hole. Just gonna. It's fine. Nothing's happening down there. It was just a small hole of my own making that I forgot about. There. And just in case if those lanterns aren't reaching far enough in, I'm gonna put one over here as well. That should go at least kind of up here. Put a little bit more just so we don't end up having friends spawn when we don't want them to. That is not the right block. Of course, they're still going to spawn because I'm not going to light up all of this. At least not yet. But for now, I think this isn't bad. In fact, I think most of the area is lit up. I am, however, going to put a jack-o'-lantern over here. Because I don't think this side is lit up. At all. I'm just gonna go up and around. There we go. Let's put another jack-o'-lantern right here. Is there anywhere else specifically that we need to put a jack-o'-lantern? Legitimately need to put. Since it's going nighttime, we can actually tell. This is a little dark, so I do need to find a way to put a jack-o'-lantern somewhere. It's a little dark over there. But you know what? Considering, I don't think that's bad. I think we got most of our area lit up to the point where if we do happen to accidentally stay up through the night when we're not deep in the mines, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. I'll still be wary, of course, because as we saw, that was not lit up. But there we go. Now the place is lit up fairly well. Or at least well enough that I'm willing to be like, okay, we can drop that task. I don't think I need any azalea. We're gonna need, you know what, some mangrove root wouldn't hurt. Neither would some lily pads. I do have small drip leaf. One, a singular small drip leaf, but I do have small drip leaf. There it is. I'll grab a little bit of leaf litter. Do I need anything else specifically from here? I'll grab the lectern for now, but other than that, I don't think so. I don't know where I'm going to put the lectern. I know I want it somewhere in the library, but for now, I have no clue. Right. Another thing we need to do is to figure out a better way of getting from here to there. Because right now we're kind of scooching alongside the frog sanctuary. The best way would probably be to put a dock somewhere on that side and put another dock where our trees are right now. That'd probably be the best way, but for now, that is not a top priority. I'm fine with scooching by our frog sanctuary for now. How do I want to do this? Because this is just for the surrounding area. Right here. I mean, technically we could use the lectern, but it's made out of wood. It's been there for a little bit. And wood rots. Probably wouldn't be the best idea. Unless, of course, it was covered. And then we need a few other things. You know what? There is something we do need for this specific project that I don't think I've gotten yet. Mainly because I haven't tried going into underwater caves recently. But I don't think we have any glowing sects. It's not a requirement, but I think that's something we might want to look into sometime. Just so we're able to actually read the sign. Because at the moment, we probably won't be able to. Just gotta place a few of these. I love the firefly bushes. They're so pretty. Okay. So this place is going to be a shrine for technically me and also for Moss, who was our dog in the last hardcore series that also got struck by lightning. Yes, my dog got struck by lightning. If you want to see the actual thing happen, it was in the last hardcore series. In one of the last ones, I think it was the stream right before the start of this series, which was the very last of the other one. Where? You know what? Spruce fences. I'll grab a few of these. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of these items and see what I can come up with those items, because otherwise I'm just gonna stare at this box and be like, I don't know what to make. Okay, I think mangrove's a bit much. I think it'd be pretty, but I think it'd be a bit much. Anything else? Not that I can think of. Okay. So for now, let's curve you. Let's curve you so it kind of looks like it fits. Put a lantern on either end. And then over here, you know what? I'm going to make another stair. Oh wait, I don't need to make another stair. But I do want to make this into the deep slate brick slab. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not going to do dark oak, because I think it'd be too dark. But I think because it's going to be somewhat overgrown and we don't have jungle wood, I think I'm going to do mangrove. Give me your wood. Please. How? Where? Can you not? I'd like to be able to get all of the wood inside these leaves chopped. These go further down. Are we good? Are you all decomposing? Well, once I get rid of this, then you should be, right? I didn't miss any, right? I don't think so. I hear the leaves decomposing. Doesn't mean much. The leaves could just be decomposing where they can. But I think I'm okay. Ow. There we go. I'm going to need to sleep before I can collect any of the propagules. Okay. Well, most of the propagules anyway. To the library! Because that's where I'm sleeping currently. And sleep. There we go. Did you drop all of your propagules while I was asleep? Or at least some? Because I don't really want to babysit you. You did! Good. Because I don't really need to grab too many of you. You do you. I'm gonna drop off your propagules in here. Why? Oh, right, that's why I have lily pads. For half a second, I was confused. Because I can actually place them. I can place them without any of my frogs escaping. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, I like that better. I was just gonna have it be the bark, but I like that a whole lot better. Nope, that's not where I want it. I want it... Do I want the same height? Maybe. I don't have my spruce wood on me. Oh, spruce wood. Did I put you in my chests? I did. Did I put... Oh, wait, I already have slabs. I'll turn you into a stair. place this there. There we go. Put you over there, and then we'll do the same over here. Okay, maybe I need you a little bit higher. A little bit higher, and I need to place the stair back here. You know what? That works. That, not so much. Okay. Got it. Nope. Can we not? I think we need maybe one more slab. I think one more slab should do it. To the crafting table. And bop. You know what? No. Let's fix this a bit. To where the stair is over here instead. That's just where it was before. That's not where I meant to place it. And have the stair here. There we go. Uh, how did I do this? I mean, it's the same. It's just that it's one side's longer than the other. You know what? I kind of like that. Wait. Mud. I can't make a whole lot of it. Well, actually, I probably could. Not going to, because I kind of need the wheat. Where did I? Ah, here. And where is the glass bottle? Let's make 2 things of packed mud, and then we'll make... Right. We need mud brick first. And then we can make 2 mud walls. And we'll put this on the bottom of each of the supports here. There we go. And then right behind it, let's do... Probably do moss. I think I have one more in the chest over there. Right? Or did I actually put it away? No, I used it. Right. Fine. I'll do that. I need more than just 2. I need 2 for mosses and I think 2 for mine. And there's a few big patches, specifically this one, that I'll just yoink from. There we go. Um, I can always replace it with dirt later if I don't like it. But if it's just wood, it's not the worst in the world. So I think closer near the moss, I want it to be root. Because root is see-through, meaning you'll see the dirt wall behind it. I'd rather you see the dirt wall behind it than stone. But I think that fits. I actually really like that. Okay. Can I? There we go. I don't have any more wood on me, which is fine. You know what? I don't know why I keep on wanting to place a dirt there. It's not gonna work. Nope. And then we just need 4 more on this side. Yeah. Except this. Let's make it root. I actually really like that. Okay. And then what kind of sign? Um, I don't know. If I were to pick that, if I were to pick any sign, the one that would make sense is probably birch because we can see it. So let's make 2 birch signs. Do I don't have cactus yet, do I? Oh, okay, so I can't do green, but I can do blue. I'll do light blue. So let's go back to the library. We'll use one of the lapis to make blue, and we'll use one of the bone meal to make white. And then we'll go ahead and put these signs up. So, uh, honestly don't know what to call this. Oh, dang it. Let's do hardcore. Basically, iteration 1. That should be good. Wait, I didn't think this through. I mean, that's the label. You know what? Let's do had an explosive time. Because I was indeed fighting a skeleton and then got creepered. And this will be moss, hardcore, iteration 1, doggo. I am going to need to make more light blue though. Oh, it looked better when it wasn't that. Because it's birch. Okay, fine. HT, iteration 1, doggo. There we go. We now have Shrine of our previous game. And I think that's good. Oh, right. I was going to put a few more things in the environment. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's sleep. And then we'll put some shrubberies and leaf litter around. It'd make more sense to have leaf litter around a custom tree, which I could actually put one where this tree is. I'm not going to do it yet, but you know what? Since I'm putting leaf litter around, this will be me marking this tree as you will become upgraded. It'll be the upgraded tree. And then we'll have some shrubbery just kind of popping over. There's no reason to have the shrubbery popping over. It'll just look nice. There we go. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Seriously? Right. Well, either way, I wanted that out. I'm certain I didn't miss that block. Did an Enderman come by, or did I legitimately miss that block? Maybe. That works. That works. Though I would like a bit more greenery at the bottom as well. You know what? There wasn't a lot of green in that wall. We don't need green in the wall. It's a dirt wall. But I feel like I kind of needed it. Because that is a lot of just dirt. Can I... Just to break it up a bit. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You know what? I really like that. So we have gotten all of this path done. We've gotten the majority of the inside done, except for, of course, all the rest of the bookshelves. That's gonna take a lot more time. Because it requires me to have the cows grow up, breed, have wheat grow, and all of that good stuff. Oh, hi. 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 No. Hi. I'm just gonna... I see a shiny bow. Can we not have a shiny bow here? Please? Pretty please? With moss on top? Hi. Okay. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Yes. Ah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, ha, ha, ha. One of you has piercing. Why do you have to have piercing? Oh, God. Nope. I will gladly run so I can eat. Okay. Why? Rude. Oh, you're the one. 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 Ah, nope. You're the one that's the problem. Also, I heard a spider. Why did I hear a spider? Where is the spider? Oh, why? Please no. Okay, I need to get rid of you. I need to get rid of you. Ah, you're in the water. I mean, I know you can still get me, but come on. Ah, you missed. Oh, oh, please don't say another guy has it. Did you guys... Guys, you're not invisible. Oh, sorry, cow. Ha ha. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you, cows. 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 Oh, the cow saved my life. I mean, yeah, a few died, but oh. I hate piercing with a passion. Sure, it's good when you have it as the player. Hate it when a pillager has it. Gonna be honest. I would rather be able to have my shield do something against them. Really, dude? Okay, where's the enchanted one? You! I need you gone. I need you gone. Ow. Stop it. Yeah. Thank you for taking out the problem. Okay. Now you guys are just being mean. Come on. There we go. How rude. Just gotta eat my steak. Don't worry, cows. None of them came from you. Stop killing my cows. Thank you, cows, for saving me. You really did save me. That was horrifying. Okay. I am gonna go. It seems dark. Is it actually dark or. No, it's just raining. Okay. Uh, I really need to make another shield. Jeez. Okay. Before I got rudely interrupted by pillagers, we got our shrine done in a tiny little bridge that I really liked for some reason. So I think we got a whole lot done today. And I almost. Why? Here I was trying to mind my own business, trying to wrap up what we did for today. But no. Pillagers had to be like, oh, hey, we're here. I'm going to attack you and almost kill you. Anyways, I think that's going to be all for today. So, thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining. If you like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye!